Hi there. Welcome, welcome. Well, let's see. Gloria, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome on in. Hope you all had a good weekend. Honey Red Fox, nice. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of been busy doing kind of behind the scenes streaming stuff, working on stuff. I was able to I got channel point rewards working on Kick. I just started messing around with that. Just kind of testing it, like the part one. There you go. That's from Kick. Hey, Hawkeye. I was trying to do I was trying to do like a check-in on YouTube, but I mean on
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
thanks for checking in, Trickster. How you doing? Trying to do a redeem on Green on Kick for uh daily check-ins. No, I was doing first in chat. If you look on the bottom left, there's a new first in chat Twitch channel point redeem, and it only works once per stream. So the first person that uses it gets first in chat reward redeem. Nobody's used it yet. So anybody want to try it out? Go for it. There you go. Trixer's first in chat. Congratulations. One time. And it even puts your profile on there. How you like that? I just made that. And if you want to check your count, uh, you could just type in Twitch exclamation first. And of course, I don't have any. So mine says 0x0. But if Trickster, if you do it, it should say 1. Just in case you don't remember how many first in chats you got, uh, you can check. I wanted to do it so I could check someone else's, but it doesn't work. I can't figure out how to do it. It's not that important, but and I don't have a leaderboard set up for it. I don't know how to do that. You have to code that. Anyway, I put that in there. I wanted to make one for I want to make one for YouTube and Kick. I tried the one for Kick and it doesn't work for some reason. Not really sure why. I had the redeem ready and I tested it the other day and it just did not work. So I'm not really sure why. Um, what is it called? First in chat. Let me try it now that it's live. Let's see if it actually will work. Let me try it. I have it disabled, but let's see. first in chat. Oh, well, the message came up, the redeem. But it didn't do anything. It didn't trigger that thing that comes up. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't work. Oh no, it's supposed to. It's supposed to. It's supposed to post in the Kick chat. The person's name, and it'll, like in the Twitch chat where it said Trickster is first in chat today. Well done. Trickster has been first in chat one time. It's supposed to do that on Kick. It doesn't do it. So something's wrong with it. But yeah, it doesn't work. I'll figure it out eventually. Also want to do one for YouTube, but YouTube doesn't have YouTube doesn't have a channel point redemption. So it'd have to be a command. And I don't have that for YouTube yet. I'll be working on that. So there you go. All right. I did get by the way, I got a trophy the other day from the Big Pack Attack. The no, wait, the werewolf one, the werewolf comp. Well, the first, by the way, the first in chat redeem is still in the redeem thing, but it says
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It says all rewards claimed for this stream. Check again on the next stream. So it's actually turned off. But at least it tells you that it's already been used. Trickster used it. It's only once per stream. That's it. Anyway, yeah, so I got first place in hey, thanks, appreciate it. First place in werewolf right there. I think Glenn got second place. Yeah, look at these scores. 16-4, that's 16-4-6, that's me. Glenn got 16-4-3. And this person, I don't know who that, oh, that's you. You got third place, Mo, with a 16-4-1. Talk about close. Jeez. You know, that's not actually unusual because I checked the history of this comp, and a lot of them were 16-4s for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of weird, isn't it? Anyway, there you go. So we're doing, we're going to do Boone and Crockett missions today. I was going to do some more comps, but I thought I'll just, do some missions for now. If I get bored, I'll just do some comps. Okay, so let's see, what do we got? The Boone and Crockett, we're on mission number 6, trophy hunting. Harvest a whitetail with at least 10 points, 100% harvest, with a 6.5 blazer. Twice, not necessarily in the same hunt. There you go. We're going to do this on Loggers Point, Tower 1. I'll go ahead and put that on the screen. Where is that? Oh, there it is. I have to pull it up on my browser. Why isn't it in my favorites? Oh, I forgot to add it to my favorites. Give me a minute. For some reason, when you go on the like the missions on the web page, it always scrolls. It always goes to the bottom of the screen. Does anybody else have that problem? It just goes all the way to the bottom. I don't get that. It's kind of annoying. Okay, harvest a whitetail. Let's go ahead and copy that. There we go. All right. We're all set. Loggers Point it is. For some reason, this area doesn't seem to be as good as I thought it was. I mean, it's a nice open area, but I haven't seen a lot of bucks here. I don't know why. Go figure. And I don't mean just if I start there, but oh, I forgot to run the borderless gaming app. Yeah, I just hit the home key and it'll bring it right back up to the top. It's just like, can't they just fix that? It's annoying. It happens almost every time. It's usually when you're adding a favorite or you're looking at your missions or something like that, you change something, it puts it all the way to the bottom of the page, all the way to the bottom. Yeah. All right, there we go. Now we're good. All right, so I'm gonna need a 6.5 55 Blazer. Which one? Oh, this one. At least 10 points. I mean, it's doable. Now, let's see. So we got to get 2 of them. If it was in the same hunt, that would be annoying. I think that would be just a simple fix for their webpage. I guess it's just not important. All right. And then what's the next mission after this? Harvest a blacktail. Well, there's no blacktails on this map. With at least 8 points at 100% harvest from a ground blind. So we'll probably go to the golden tree stand for that, or the golden tree stand area. But for now, we need to get $2 here. Do it. Which one is Logger's Point? I forgot. That one. Yeah, do you see how wide open this area is? It's a really nice area. Why is there a flag there? There must have been a mission or something. It's a really nice area, but I think this area, I don't know if it's a time thing or something. Not sure. Yeah, I have too. They're pretty good. I actually like them. I like doing different things, you know. It was nice when I've done the on-shoots missions. Oh, there's a whitetail here. What do you know? Wow, that was quick. Right there. Is it a 10-pointer? I think he's out of range. Maybe. Paired with animal mission, I did 2 or sometimes even 3 with 1 harvest. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's not out of range. Yeah, that's always kind of cool. You get more than 1. So the question is it a 10-point or better? Why is it not moving? Oh God, I hate when this happens. See this? I'm pushing right on my mouse and it's not moving. Thing is, if you hold shift down while you're moving it actually works. I think you have to do it once. Isn't that weird? Yeah, now it's fine. But for some reason it gets stuck. I don't know if anybody else has had that problem with the spotting scope. Yeah, I've had this issue for quite a while. Anybody else have that problem? I was still trying to see how many points he has. I think that's a different deer, I think. No, same one. I think it's either an 8 or a 10. Not sure. So there's one. Yeah, I just can't tell. Wait till he gets a little closer. I also have this problem, but only with the scope, the spotting scope. The other ones are fine. So yeah, if you have this problem where you're moving and then all of a sudden it won't move any further, just hold shift down and then try it. And you just only have to do it once and then it's fine. That seems to fix it. I don't know why. No idea. Kind of weird. But that's been doing that for a long time. When you're prone, well, no, that's normal. So when you're prone, it doesn't matter what, you don't even have to have a scope. You can only move to a certain distance. Let's say, I'll show you. So if you're, well, actually, it is if you're in scope. If you're in scope, doesn't matter what it is. You can only move a certain, yeah, you can't move any further than that. That's it. Or the other way around. To the right, you can't move any further. It doesn't do it when you're not in scope. It's when you're in scope. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I think that's the way it is. It's not a bug. It's the way it works. It's probably because if you realistically, if you're laying prone, like in real life, if you had a scope and you're turning like this, you can't turn your head. You can't turn your head around, right? You can only look so far without moving your body. I think so. They're trying to make it more realistic. Is what they're doing. Yeah, I get it. Without moving your body, of course. See, now it's doing it again. I think it just did it. Nope. How many points? Oh, that's got to be 10 points. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, that's more than 10 or 10 or more. Awesome. What kind of scope is this? It's like a radar scope or something. Beep, 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 beep. That's weird. I did have an issue with when I started the stream that my channel partner words did not enable automatically. Yeah, so I have to, there's something in there that's I have to fix, but I had to do it, go in and do it manually to enable all of them. They're working. They're just supposed to be automatically, they automatically turn off when I end the stream, and then when I start the stream, they turn on. So. What's your favorite missions? Which ones do you like the most to do? I don't really, I used to do travel missions a lot. I got tired of doing them. I got bored. Why isn't, I see Trickster, I see your kick message, but I don't see it in chat. Why is it not showing up? There's been a problem with kick chat in my multi-chat screen. It's not, there's some kind of like delay. Oh, there's another bug. Yeah, there's been some kind of delay. The screen part works, as you can see it on the screen. But on my multi-chat, oh, there's another one. There's two. Wow. How am I going to get both of them? Wow, this is going to be interesting. Well, I'm going to have to do the old double shot. Shoot him first and then shoot this one. I don't know how quick this gun is, but here we go.
And here we go.
We might have this mission done right here. Yeah. Sir. A little bit more. At least it's a wide open area. Okay. Is he down? We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Took 3 shots total. Not bad. He's not dead though. The second one. Not bad, huh? Perfect spot for it. Nice wide open. 2 of them. I think the game was very generous there. Yeah. So I think he dropped. Oh, that's right. You're right. 100%. Damn it. Well, the first one was. Second one wasn't. I forgot about that. You're right, Hawkeye. Damn it. It's right on the screen. It says it right on the screen. That's okay. Let's see. Well, let's go get the first one anyway, right? Right. I like hunting whitetails, but man, we were talking about that the other day. It's so hard to find a nice one. Seems like it's been like that for a long time. One of these days, I'm going to get a 200 plus common. One of these days. Three, 4, 5, 12 pointer. Yep, 12 pointer. It's got to be 100% harvest. Yep. Boom. So we still got to get another one. This one's not going to count. See what I could have done? I could have just let him go. Wait 6 minutes and then track him. I mean, wait till he's not spooked, lure him back and shoot him 100%. I should have done that, but I wasn't thinking. So I made a mistake. That's okay. We'll get another one. 100% harvest. Very important. Yeah, he's dead. We'll just go to the tower 1. This one is also, well, he's got what do you call it? Spurs? No, they called spurs. The little things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or he's got whatever they're called. See the one? See the little nubby back there? Right there? Those are actually deductions. 3, 4, 5. So that's a 10 pointer. No, that's a it's a 10 pointer. 4, 5. Would have counted. This could probably be a lower score. 46. So that doesn't count. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I can live with it. One more. Do it. Do you ever notice when you travel? So I'm crouched, right? I'm crouched. If you travel, you're always standing up when you travel. Do you ever notice that? See? I still get those little micro stutters in this game. Yeah. That's a pheasant track. You gonna get anything weird today? Like a rare or a non-typical? Oh, there's a coyote. Anything good? 52 to 56. Not bad. Not bad at all. It's not a personal best, but you could win a trophy with that score, maybe. Not doing a competition, of course. It's always when you're not doing one, the nice ones come out. Or I should say always. There's a buck there, but it's too small. Way too small. Why is he spooked? That's a 6-pointer. I'm not sure really why he's spooked. Interesting. What's that? I think that's a bobcat. Yep, sure is. What I wanted to do is I wanted to do this thing where if I typed in my chat, I just type in the animal and it'll tell me what my personal best is right away. I want to make something like that. Now, I do have the sheet that comes up on the screen, the whole spreadsheet, but I want to have, like, I just type in exclamation bobcat and it tells me what my personal best score is just immediately. That would be nice. Or whitetail, whatever. I can do that. I just have to set it up. Well, Cop, how you doing? I just started. I got the first part of the mission done. The one you see on the screen there. So, got something done. There's a whitetail buck there, but it's a small one. No, it's a doe. Oh, your message just came up in the chat. Trickster, that message that you posted on Kick, That was this Kicks chat's not working. It's very slow. It's delayed like 10 minutes. They need to fix that. Come on, Kick, let's go. Yeah, so hang on a second. I got to look at this. I'm just glad it actually works, but it's super slow. So, so Trickster sent a message at 12:26 on Kick. I like your deer emotes. That's cool. 12:26. Hey Jack, and it showed up. It worked on the screen, on my multi-chat screen. It worked, but in Kick, it didn't come up there till. I'm sorry, no, the streamer.bot multi-chat screen that I use to monitor, it didn't come up on there till for, let's see, it's 12:38 it came up. So that would be 12 minutes. It took 12 minutes to show up on my multi-chat screen. That message that Trickster typed into chat. Yeah, 12 minutes. It's delayed. I know. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Yeah, and I also noticed, Jack, do you use the multi-chat in streamer.bot, by the way? What's next? What do you mean? Coyotes. There's the 52 to 56. There's a 41 to 45. He's going to do a stop and go. Yep. I mean, I don't really need to shoot him. It's not a personal best. I don't use StreamerBot's multi-chat. Really? Why not? You could use it for YouTube too. It works really well, except for the Kick thing is it's not Streamer.bot's fault. It's Kick's API is slow. So anyway. Yeah, that message was delayed 10 minutes, 12 minutes. Unbelievable. Well, how do you know? Then how do you read people's messages from YouTube if you're multi-streaming? Oh, so you use it for the screen and you also use it for to monitor in like a docked or something? Okay. Yeah, sure. I just use the one in ShareBot because it's built in. You can have an auto launch too. I like it. So the Kick part, they just added that like a couple weeks ago. It's brand new. But as I said, there's a delay. And I can actually go to Streamer.bot's website under my account, and it'll tell me how much the delay is. And it says 493 seconds is a delay on Kick's chat. API delay. How much is that? 8 minutes. 8.2 minutes. That's unacceptable. Come on, Kick. What the heck are you doing? More than 8 minutes. Funny thing is, the screen mode works instantly. Yeah. How you doing, Jack? What have you been up to? Wow, that's a small one. We have to use low latency if we want a quick response time. Yeah, I have mine at low latency. But it's still... Twitch is... I mean, they're all delayed like less than 10 seconds, except YouTube is longer and Kick... it depends on where you're getting the information from. What you're using. Yeah. But the Streamer.bot's multi-chat definitely has a delay in Kick. And I think YouTube is kind of like a little slow, I guess. Plain Elite Dangerous, nice. You like it? See a little micro stutter. I hate when it does that. Are those the same coyotes? Yeah, it's the same ones. Gonna get spooked? I think they actually nerfed the tower, the reserve towers a little bit. I mean, which I like, because it used to be the nanos will get spooked way quickly, way too easily. I think they might have actually, I don't know that, but I'm assuming so. They tweaked it a little. So you notice they don't get spooked as easy? I like it a lot so far. Not able to stream at a quality consistently. Really? What? So you're streaming on the same computer, right, as your game? Correct? Might have something to do with it. Maybe your computer is being... the game is taking up a lot more resources and it's harder to stream. That's probably what it is if you're using the same computer. Look how close those guys are. Wow. Yeah. You know, if you got good internet, if you got enough internet upload, you could just get a used PC and just set it up as a stream PC. You don't even have to have, you know, I mean, as long as it's not like ancient, you just have to have a decent CPU or a GPU so you can encode. That's the most important part. It also depends. Yeah, if you're multi-streaming, it's going to take more. But if your internet upload, if you got enough internet upload, you can do it. At least that takes away the pressure off of you. You just have a game PC and it's not doing any stream encoding. You know. Yeah. A lot of people do that, yes. Yeah, I rebuilt, the two PCs I got now are brand new, rebuilt, the game PC went online like 6 months ago, and then the stream PC went online a little bit before that. Yeah, so these are new computers, all new, upgraded. I love it. It works great. The one thing I noticed on my older stream PC, it was bottlenecking a little bit, and I would get that encoding overloaded thing. Yeah. Of course, I was multi-streaming too, and if your motherboard is kind of older, I don't know. It was having issues with doing that. So I would say if you're just going to multi-stream on 2 platforms, it'd probably be okay. But if you're doing more than 2, you just got to make sure your motherboard and your CPU can handle it. Whatever. Or you're going to get that error in OBS. So Jack, what I was telling you last week, that since the new streamer bot came out, version 1, and then Nutty has updated a lot of his widgets, and in the stream logger and some of his other widgets, he's implemented Kick through those, added Kick. But in order to use those Kick things in there, you have to have Kickbot, because, for instance, Kick is in StreamerBot version 1, but it's limited. It doesn't have channel partner rewards. It doesn't have predictions. It doesn't have polls. Not yet, but Kickbot does, which is a third-party bot thing, and it didn't work with my Streamer.bot version 1 on my stream PC. Wouldn't work, but I installed it and imported it on my game PC Streamer.bot, and it worked. So then I figured, well, there's something wrong. Something in my Streamer.bot app, somewhere in there, is screwed up. So I thought, you know what? Why don't I just install a clean install of StreamerBot version 1 on my stream PC, a separate. And I did that like less than a week ago. I exported all my actions, all the stuff that I had on my current one, and I imported them into the new one, and it worked. Yeah. So right now I'm on a clean install of Streamer.bot 1, and I have I did test the channel partner rewards, and it does work, or at least one of them. This one I have on Kick. It's that fart channel point thing. This one. Yep, that's from Kick. So it works. I'm just testing it right now. Isn't that cool? I wanted to do the first in chat redeem on Kick, but it doesn't work for some reason. I have that now on my Twitch. It's brand new reward, but it doesn't work in Kick. So I'm having fun doing new stuff. I like doing new things. Yeah. Another buck? Is it a 10 point? It doesn't look like it. Squeeze me? 1, 2, 3. Wait, this might be 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't tell. Is there one in the back there? I'm not sure about this one. Still gonna shoot him though. The notifications? What do you mean? Where? Doesn't work in YouTube. Sure it does. It's a command. Wait. Let me check. Should. Oh, you already tried it. There's no note on the screen. Okay. Well, it says my name and it says farts. What do you want it to say?
Bazinga.
Oh yeah, but I added that. I forgot. Bazinga is a new channel partner reward with audio. So that's streamer.bot. That's from streamer.bot. That's not from Kick. I mean, streamer.bot is actually making that possible. Yeah. So now we're kind of getting more and more integrated and it's working better. Is that a 10-pointer? There should be a brown banner that says username. You do it, Jack. Type it in again. I want to see. Oh, I think you're right. Oh, it does show your name. One, two. I think that is a 10-pointer. Ooh. Brown banner. I'm not sure what you mean by a brown banner. There should be a brown banner that says username farted. Oh. A send message? Yeah, I didn't do a send message, but I could. Sure. Are you gonna stop, dude? Because I need to do 100%. Damn it, he's not gonna stop. Of course not. That was a waste. Crap. I gotta move this thing. It's a little bit in the way of that thingy. I know. I mean, it's pretty much a point blank shot. How could it not be? How come he didn't drop? This gun sucks.
You suck.
Oh, I suck? Gotcha. Oh, yeah, it was intestines. Damn it. Skill issues. Hardly. Well, see, the thing is he didn't stop. So I thought, should I just wait? I thought, screw it. I'm just going to shoot him. I mean, I should be able to down him. Nope. Why should the banner be brown, Jack? Maybe I shouldn't ask that. Oh, I see what you're saying. Brown. Okay, I gotcha. I get it. How is that intestines? How is that intestines? The last time I checked, the intestines were in the back. You tell me, is that intestines? Of course, it was on an angle. Oh, look at that. It went through the... Oh, I shot him twice. I guess it could be intestines because of the angle. This was the second shot, I believe. I don't know. Whatever. All right, fine. Brown. It was brown. Yeah, so I want to do a person chat on YouTube, but it's going to have to be a command. It's not going to be a channel point word because there are no channel point words on YouTube. At least it's not built into the thing, the platform. What I wanted to do was, I was looking into like how the check-in thing works. I didn't make that. I got that from Nutty, the check-in widget for Twitch, and it has a leaderboard. That's all coded in C#. I looked at it. I have no idea what the heck he's doing. The only thing I did find out though is if I want to reset the check-ins, the daily check-ins, he has a separate action for that, and it's coded and it's like a one-liner. And I thought, I wonder if that would work for the first in chat. So if I wanted to reset all the first in chat counts for anybody that's first in chat, what if I just put in the variable name and it actually works? Yeah, I couldn't believe it. But I wanted to do was to be able to at least show who's got the most first in chats, or to be able to look at somebody else's count. I know you can do that with, I think it's a Stream Elements thing. What is it called? Followage? No, not followage. What is it? What does followage do again? I forgot. Uh, not following. Pin seeker is not following pin seeker. What? What? Follow age. It shows how long someone's been following. It doesn't. What? Yeah, that's the stream elements command, I'm pretty sure. What the heck? Isn't that the one where you can look at somebody else's? I think it is. So that's what I wanted to do, is to do the first command, and then you put in a person's username, and it tells you how many person chats do they have. It's not a big deal, but you can do your own. You just type in exclamation first. It'll tell you how many you got, but it won't let you do someone else's. Let's see. Oh, there you go. So I did that's my backup Twitch account, or my test Twitch account. So it says, yeah, you're right. Following for 1 year, 2 months, 5 days. Now, if I wanted to look up somebody else's, it'll let me do that like this. And I'll put in, yeah, it just ignores the second part. Trickster. It only show yours. It's fine. It's okay. I just wanted to do leaderboard, like who has the most check-ins, but I don't know how to do that. You have to do some kind of sorting or searching, something like that. And so I was looking at Nutty's leaderboard code, and I don't know. So followage, say I want to look up, I don't know, I can do tricksters. It doesn't matter who it is. Trickster. Yeah, see? You can look up somebody else's. It's not a big deal. But if I wanted to look up, Trickster already did it. Would have been nice if I could have done first and then something like first leaderboard, and it'll show who's got the most first in chats. Or I could actually put it in as an overlay in the screen, whoever has the most. Yeah, sort of like what is it? Check-in leaderboard? Check-in LB. What? Why is it only showing? Uh-oh. Did I reset the check-ins? No way. I didn't reset it. Uh-oh. I just realized that I think it reset somehow. How did that happen? That's not good. Oh, it's daily check-in, isn't it? Use a check command, check-ins, to see how many times you've visited the channel, and finally use check-in LB. So it reset somehow. I never reset it. Oh, wait. Oh, you know why? I just figured it out. because I installed the new streamer.bot. That's why. But you know what? I could actually pull up the old streamer.bot and get the amounts, and I can put them back the way they were. I apologize for that. I didn't think about that. My bad. Though there's the data is still out there on the other streamer.bot. So it's check-ins. Wait. Oh, so see how many times you visited. Okay. I get it. How many check-ins do I have? None. None. Is not checked in. Interesting. Anyway, you get the idea. Yeah, I could go in. I don't know where the file is. There's maybe they changed it, but there used to be a file. So whenever you do whatever it is, a check-in or anything that keeps count, it saves that to your computer. And somewhere there's a file and it saves it. I don't know where it is though. You can actually look in there and it'll show you. Or I could just run that one and just have somebody do the command and then take note of the totals or something. Oh, let's try, let's see, how about, what over here? Oh, I can't travel yet. Okay, fine. Yeah, Jack, have you ever tried doing importing or exporting in streamer.bot? Bazinga. Yeah, so you can take, I've done mostly importing, but as I said, I transferred all my actions and so far from one streamer bot to another. I wanted to do a clean install of streamer bot, so I didn't want to use the same, I didn't want to copy over the whole folder. I just wanted to install just standalone. And I found out that the export panel that comes up, it locked up when I tried to import too many things. Yeah, it would lock up quite a few times. It couldn't handle too many things to export. I mean, to export. But on the most part, it actually worked pretty good. Yeah. Uses a clipboard in between, and then you import it to from your new streamer.bot. Yeah, so now if I go over and see what the delay is, it just said 2,100 seconds. What? You got to be kidding. 2,100. That can't be right. That's 35 minutes. No way. Yeah, on Server.bot's webpage, under your account integrations, it gives you like like delays or just to tell you if everything's running. And where it says API, it says 2100 seconds delay. That's 35 minutes. Unbelievable. Yeah, they're having issues. They need to fix that. It works well. Yeah. Oh, the import export. Yeah. Um, I tried to get Chat GPT to help me with the what I wanted to do was to see if somebody else's count. It wanted me to use all this code and it wouldn't work. And then it said to use all this other weird stuff like global set, global get, which I have used. Couldn't get it to work. It wouldn't work. I could get their name, but I couldn't get their count for like say check-ins or whatever. I couldn't get it to come up. Yeah. So I just kind of gave up on that. It's not I think more of the leaderboard is more important. So I might mess with that later. Can I travel now? Nope. Also, you see those messages that come up on the screen? Oh, you can't see them. You're on YouTube. I think one of them does come up on YouTube, I think, but I can't remember. Those are timed events, and there's like 6 of them. Like the first one's the daily check-in. Why did it do it twice? That's weird. They put it in there twice. Those were if else from an if else action, but I changed it to switch case. Yeah, I like switch case better. If else is kind of, I didn't really need it for that. I mean, it worked, but so why did it come up twice in the chat? That's weird. There's another one. Come up every 30 minutes. 108 and 117. That's not 30 minutes. That's like 10 minutes. What the heck? Oh, I think it's broken again. Check-in, Prime. It skipped. I don't know what happened. It's like screwed up. I'm not really sure what's going on. I had it working really good the other day, but now it's not working right. Something's screwed up. I don't know. Yeah, it's set for 1800 uh, seconds, which is 30 minutes. Yeah. Oh, wait. What does repeat mean? I mean, I know what repeat means, but um, timed actions will repeat. You can have them only trigger once by unticking repeat. Yeah, I think it needs to be on repeat. I don't know. It's misbehaving right now. I'm not sure why. Well, let's see. There we go. Finally. Okay, Jack. We'll see you later. I'll be around. God, I thought that was a deer right there with antlers. Scared me. So I got a few issues. I need to take note of that, of the issues I'm having because of I installed a new streamer.bot. I need to write them down. Let's see. Daily check-in, leaderboard, timed events. Yeah, those are the two things that are need to be looked at. Oh, channel part reward. I forgot. Channel part rewards are not turning back on when I start the stream. I knew this was going to come up because I knew it wasn't going to be perfect. And I know why the channel points aren't enabling when I start the stream. I can fix that, I'm pretty sure. Can't do it right now, though. Oh, I still have a flag here. So we need one more whitetail, 10 points or more. This is where I got my, if you didn't know, this is where I got my personal best mule deer. 241 right here. Yep. Yeah, it only took me over 10 years to get one, a 240 plus. So yeah, so what I wanted to do was, so like in chat, what's that? Is that a bobcat? You see that? Is that a bobcat or a rabbit? Oh, that's a rabbit. So, okay, here's a perfect example. What is my personal best for a rabbit? I mean, I could just print it out and just have it right here in front of me. My list. Let's say I just wanted to see what it is, and I would just type in chat, exclamation rabbit or exclamation C rabbit, and it'll say what my personal best score is. That instant, just like that. Or I could just have it a spreadsheet on my computer, of course. I do have a spreadsheet. I just don't have it running. Just something I could do quickly, you know. The other thing I could do is make a, for my what do you call it? From my soundboard, add another deck page and just put all the animals in there. And I don't know. I wanted something that's quick, you know, something I could just get just like that. Like, well, I want to know what's my personal best on a rabbit. Well, I don't have that information in front of me, so I don't know. Something's behind me. What is it? Could be a doe. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to somehow. So you have to update. See, the thing is, I have to update my personal best list whenever I get a new one. It's not a big deal. What are you doing here? I like how he just comes right up and stops. Oh, he's a good spook. Oh, that was a hog that was back there. I don't really care. So I have to, on occasion, I have to update. Like I got a sambar deer, a 250 something. That's a personal best. So I had to go in and update the spreadsheet, take a screen print of it, copy it over to my stream PC, and then that command, exclamation PB, that'll show it on the screen. I have to do all that whenever I do an update. But if I want to get like instant access, it has to find that information somewhere. So I'd have to do that too if I want to get it on the screen or something. I don't know, I'll think about it. I think I'm going to restart, probably. I should have this mission done by now. No, what I was trying to do is just take a copy of all those names, right, and put them in a file. Just have the name of the animal and then next to it the score, personal best scores. And then when I type in chat exclamation whitetail, it'll just look it up whitetail and it'll grab the score and show it on the screen. There's a way to do that, I think. I might have to do a script, and I don't really code, so yeah, too technical. There's no whitetails here. Grab this flag. Doesn't need to be here. I like how that the messenger says has not checked in. It has a little emote there. What is it? D colon? What does D colon do? Doesn't do anything. Oh, there it is. That's in the check-in when someone hasn't checked in. Yeah, that's fine. Well, hang on a second. So there's a data folder. Let's see if I find it. We'll find mule deers down here too. Is that a rabbit? Oh, it's an antler. Half of an antler. So there's a data. Let's see. There's a subfolder named data. I see that. Where is it? I don't even know what file it's in. Not sure. How do I get it into the new streamer bot? That's the problem. I don't know if I can. You might have to just do the daily check-ins. It's reset. So Henry, I think, had the most. Didn't he have like 60 something? Uh, yeah, how do you import counters? There must be a way to do that. If you still have your old PC, try copy paste an entire stream folder. No, I don't want to do that. No. Create an action in your old PC which will write the persistence variable in a file. Then copy that into the new PC to read all the lines. What? There's also a backup folder. Yeah, but where is it? Where exactly is it? I don't know where it is exactly. Yeah, so we're talking about the daily check-ins was reset, and that's because I installed a clean install of my streamer.bot, which is the one that keeps track of that. But the information is still on my other version of streamer.bot, the older one. It's still there. So I was trying to pull it back in. I don't know how to do it. Plus it makes a backup, it says. I don't know where that is either. Oh, backup. The last backup was on the 13th? No, August 31st. But I don't know where it is in there. Users. No idea. User data. It could be under that. On the older version of streamer.bot, you could actually go in a file and just look right in there and you can see the counters. Like, so like for the first in chat, it will say like the person's name and then next to it'll be like the number 1 or how many first in chats they got, the counters. It saves the counters to my computer. I don't know where it is. I think they changed it so now you can't even. It's not like just plain text. Now it's kind of like gibberish I don't know if it's encrypted or whatever, but yeah, it's... Is that the same hive? Hi. How's it going? There's a bobcat right in the road. See him? Hi. What you do? Oh, he saw me already? Jeez, that was quick. Jeez. Eagle eyes. I think I'm going to restart. Um, oh, the game really loads fast, doesn't it? Yeah, so you can actually, I think you can actually look for a counter. Uh, let's see if this works. Or not. Doesn't seem to work. I think there's a way you can actually add you can add, um, let's say, I think Henry has like a lot of daily check-ins over the last couple of months. It may be a way to actually put in that back into, so it's in there, but I don't know. You might have to just restart. Actually, it is restarted. I thought that was an animal sleeping. Same spot I shot the first one. Right here. Hang on a second. You can export counters from an old stream or dot to a new one. Copy the entire application. No, I don't want to do that. Nope. Don't want to do that. Export feature. Copying the whole folder is the simplest way. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Nope. That's why I made a new version, is because the other one didn't work with Kick. So if you want to only transfer specific counters, or you can't move the whole folder, you can export individual actions. I already know about that. What about counters? Identify the counter action on your old app. Locate that action, decrease, increase, or sets your counter values. Oh. So if you copy the action, it's supposed to copy the counters. It didn't do that. Yeah, because I did copy it. The daily check-in. It did not do that. It basically restarted. Yeah. It uses a JSON. Oh, I know what happened. Oh yeah. So this is Nutty's widget. I didn't move the files. They're in the same place. Wait. Oh, I know why. Yeah, so that information is on the computer, his widget, and it doesn't know where they're at. I bet you that's what it is. I have to copy those over to the new installation. My bad. So let's see. Check in. So if I just go where the old installation is, and just move those over, it should be, the daily check-in should be current. Yeah. So where's the old one? Well, let's find it. It would be, should be a folder called Nutties, and Nutties Fun Tools. There it is. Daily check-in. Yeah, the information is still there. Interesting. And it was updated on the 31st of August. So if I just copy those over, that information should be, the check-in should be the way it was the other day. I don't have to, pretty sure I don't have to, I don't know. I don't know if it's actually going to work, but I can't do it right now. I'll have to do it when I'm not streaming. But at least I have an idea, right? So I got some things to iron out. It's not the, so it's not the counter is the problem. The problem is the daily check-in uses certain files to run properly, and I didn't copy those over to the new installation. Yeah, that's what it is. What's with the rain? So I see the timed event actually posted a message in YouTube. Interesting. That actually worked. Nice. Just checking something on my phone. All right. Just the bag. Oh. I need to stop raining. September. Yeah, so what I wanted to do was I wanted to let's see, either do a giveaway for the daily check-ins or the first in chat. I was going to do daily check-ins. So whoever has the most daily check-ins, like in say 30 days, gets a Twitch gift sub. Or they could do a Kick sub or a YouTube membership, tier 1. Something like that. But I don't have check-ins, daily check-ins in YouTube, and I don't have it on Kick yet. So it would only be Twitch subs, gift sub. So that's not really functional right now. Especially now, it's not even working. I mean, it's working, but it was reset. I was going to reset it anyway, but we'll see. All right, there's nothing here. Let's move on. Wow. Wow. All right. Fresh new spawn. I got a break coming up. When did the when did the alerts or when did the ads come up? Pretty soon, I think. There's some nice looking pheasants up there. Okay. $24 to $27 and can't read that one. Speaking of ads, there it is. All right, so ads are coming up in about a minute or so on Twitch, so I'm going to go take a break. It's break time. Wait, not yet. There you go. We got ourselves a 10-pointer. Why is my soundboard not working? There we go. That looks like maybe 12-pointer. Iraq. Yep. No break yet. No breaky. I need to get rid of this dough. Thing is, if I miss it, it's going to run right towards that buck, and I don't want that to happen. So I should just let him go. But he's gonna, as soon as I call, he's gonna turn around. So make a good shot, I guess. Like that. All right. And, oh, you know what I should do? Just to make sure. Get some urine spray. Wait, where's the deer? Oh, he's right. It's too late. Because he could just walk right up here like the last one. I don't want him to do that. But I think it's too late. I mean, we could just shoot from here if we wanted to. Just make a good shot, right? I don't trust this gun. 92 meters. You gonna stop, dude, or what? There you go. Now that's 100% harvest.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're done with this mission. So the next one is Blacktail, and we got to go.
Bazinga.
That's right, Bazinga. Exactly. We got to go to. Probably go to Whiteheart, Golden Tree Stand. That's a one shot for sure. Yep. 100%. Boom. We're out of here. Trophy hunting mission. Trophy hunting done. Next. Wildlife conservation. Harvest a blacktail with at least 8 points at 100% harvest from a ground blind for 1,000. I hate ground blinds. Now, this one would be a good one with buckshot. A shotgun. You don't have to, but you just, aim and shoot pretty much. Could do that. Sure. Let's get out of here. Get me out of here. So we're going to go to the Golden Tree Stand. We have to set up a... Hey, Glenn. How you doing? We got to set up a ground blind. Good. All right. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. And we will go to the Blacktail mission. Hey, thanks. You got second, right? On that? What was it? Werewolf? Yeah, didn't you get second place? It's interesting, that competition. Doesn't seem to be a lot of people interested in that one. I looked at the history, and there's not a lot of people doing that. Did you know that? Yeah. People, I guess they don't like it. All right, I'll be back. A few minutes. All right, I'm back. All right. Blacktail, ground blind. So we're just going to go. Actually, you know what? Let's start. Let's start up here first. I think I'm gonna turn off the daily check-in until I get it fixed because it's not really working correctly. So let me go do that right now. So yeah, I'm gonna temporarily turn off the daily check-ins. Just gotta pause it. So you won't be able to do that. So make sure it's turned off or it's paused. Yeah, it just says it's unavailable. Yeah. Just sniped a 250 for 250 meters with a 17. Oh, a rabbit. Nice. All right, so I want to grab the ground blind. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And we're going to grab a shotgun with buckshot. And um, well, that's right. I got to change it. Are you sure about that? Check. Yeah, when you refresh, it oh, it didn't go to the bottom of the screen that time. Wildlife conservation. No, it didn't say what kind of weapon. It just says, yeah, there's no weapon. We're good. Yeah, I know. I already did that one. I'm going to update it. Go. Boom. All right. I think that's it. I think we're good. Now you notice it doesn't say male, so there could be a blacktail here. We could start here and try it. I mean, we still got to place it, so we could try it. Freaking decoy. There you go. So yeah, the shotgun will work good. It's got to be 100% harvest, so that's the most important part. We could also use urine spray to get it to stop. Let's say right here. We'll do that. It'll last longer. I think it does it last. How long do calls last on blacktails or deer? Can't remember. It's not more than 15 minutes, or it's not more than 10 minutes, right? I have one left. Could be a doe too, by the way. And there's usually blacktail around here. So we'll give it a few minutes, couple minutes, see what happens. Yeah, that's a long shot, Trickster. 258. Oh, yeah. 8 typical point doe. What do you mean? Oh, that's right. You're right. I didn't even see that. It has to be a male. You look at the mission. Obviously, you don't. It doesn't have to say male, but it's obvious. Yeah. So 8 points. I forgot about that. So it does have to be male. That's fine. 8 points isn't that much. So that shouldn't be too difficult. Shouldn't be too difficult. So what I'd rather do is set the ground blind down by the golden tree stand and then restart the game instead of waiting. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. I want to look at something while we're waiting here. Let's see. What was the... Um, oh. Yeah, so the random fart sounds, this thing, it doesn't... it just plays the sound. That's all it does. And you can do that from any platform. YouTube, Twitch. Doesn't do anything else. Doesn't send a message. But I could easily set that up. But I can't do it now. So it puts a message in the chat in each, whatever platform it came from. Yeah, I just did that one. There you go. I'm just going to go to the other one. I'm not going to wait. Or I could just do it here, but I'd rather do it at the golden tree stand. So we're gonna head over there. I almost picked the wrong one. Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. Damn it. There's a buck here. He's right there. He's standing right there. Right no. Yeah, crap. Damn it. Of course. Of course. Of horses, of horse, of horse, of course. Unlucky. We'll see if we can lure him back. Wait. Where's his track? Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. It's gotta be this one, right? What the? Where's his track? What the heck? Let's go here. There it is. Okay. So he's already spooked. He's probably over 100 meters by now. So we're going to put, well, I still got a flag over there from the summer fiesta. Why is it that it lets me put it here? The tree stand is right there. Oh, I guess that is 10 meters. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I'll get that later. So, I don't know how far that blacktail went, but it doesn't have to be that one, but I'd rather have it. Oh, another thing I could do is just track them. I didn't think of that. Why don't we just do that? Yeah, why don't we just track him? Wait till he's not spooked. Make sure you're over 100 meters, right? Drop it down, lure him back. Duh. Let's just do that this way. We don't have to sit here. Make it easier, right? I'm pretty sure that was at least 8 points. I could be wrong, but pretty sure it is. So he probably ran on the other side of that hill, I'm guessing. An old track. This way. God. That wasn't him, was it? Was that him? He didn't go far if that was him. I don't think it is. I think that's a doe or some other deer. Yeah, because the track's going this way. That's an old track. There's something here, by the way. There's the track right there. It could be him, the one that just took off. What the? You kidding? He got stuck. Oh my God. Well, there's nothing I can do. If I put this thing down, he'll just take off, right? But he's already spooked, so it doesn't make any difference. Yeah, he got loose. Oh, that's unlucky. He got spooked. He got stuck. That's really unlucky. It's okay. We'll just retrack. We'll retrack him. Reset the spook timer, and we're good to go. It would be nice if it was out in the open somewhere. Same one. Oh, he might go out in this field. That might be good. You know, it's too bad I couldn't travel to the to this one here. I can't. That would have been nice. That doe is not spooked. So the deer didn't go that way. Where'd he go? Right there. Okay. Yeah, that's actually right in the same direction the other 10 is, but I can't travel there. The idea is luring him back to the ground blind when I have it set up. I was expecting that blacktail to be not very far, I mean pretty far away, but he got stuck. That's unlucky. You know what I could do? Set up the ground blind over by the other tent, or the other tree stand up here. So I'm going to guess this buck is out here somewhere standing around spooked. Question is, where? We'll find him. I don't want to spook that doe. Got 2 minutes. Keep moving. Now, if I get a call from the buck, that'd actually help. Not yet. He's still spooked. If I get a call, I know how far he is. I can put the ground blind down in this field and just call him in. Get inside of it. Shoot him when he gets close. Pretty easy. There's his track right there. Gotta get up there. Where's that doe? Alright, so where is he? There he is, right there. He's spooked. This might work out, guys. I'm gonna... that is an 8-point. Yep. That's actually a 10-pointer. So, the problem isn't the buck. The problem is the doe. And anything that's gonna get spooked. So, as long as nothing's around within 100 meters, I can put the ground blind in. Oh crap, he's moving away. So he's over 100, that's good. But there's actually a turkey, and then the doe. Spook time's over. I'm gonna have to move back. Yep. As long as he's under 225, I can lure him back. Matter of fact, I don't know where that doe is. I think I'm gonna have to call now, unfortunately. Just get out here. The road is about 120. All right, I'm going to be risking it, but I'm going to try. If it doesn't work, we'll get another one. Is that him? No, it's a turkey. He crossed the road. See, the only thing is that doe's going to come back, but he's not going to be like right next to the blind. So. I forgot to turn on the urine spray timer. Hope this works. I don't see them. Boy, there's a lot of turkeys up there, though. Now we wait. A few minutes. Yeah, that doe's gonna come back. You can bet on that. There he is. He's back. 100% harvest. Sequence. Yeah, these. Come on, buddy, let's go. Burning daylight here. That Dell's going to show up, I'm sure. There's always something to spoil the... Yep, there she is right there. I knew it. I don't have the bow with me. Just a shotgun. That's it. Did I call? I don't think I did. I don't want to call from here. Maybe I did. Come on, hurry up. Got to get fairly close because it has to be 100% harvested. So, okay. You shouldn't see me, but I'm kind of worried anyway. Damn, I should have brought the bow with me. If he comes over here, that's it. She's going to come right over here, isn't she? Yep. Well, there's nothing I can do. I can't spook her a different direction. Just turn around and go the other way. That would be good. Liking this. Oh, good. Good. She turned around.
Confirmed.
Not yet, it ain't. She turned around. Yes. Perfect. Did I get lucky or what? Just don't come back. That's all. All right, where's the buck? You're not sleeping, are you? Don't be sleeping. I don't see him. Wow. Wow. Oh, I looked at the chat and I said the daily check-in info came up twice. That was because I did the command. My bad. The time event thing is working. I didn't notice that until just now. Yeah, what's it? Oh, there he is. See him? He's standing right there. And here we There he is right there. Do it.
Do it.
I am. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Shut up. Do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy. Easy. No problem. Four, five, that's a 10-pointer. And it should be 100% harvested. Yep. Boom. Done. We're out of here. Next. Number 8. Big game hunting. Harvest a brown bear. At 100% harvest using a 9.362 on shoots. Oh no. Not as easy as you think. It's a down one, maybe a brain shot might be better. Gotta go to Baltimore for that. Yep. Got places to go. People to see. I mean, animals to see. We're out of here. That wasn't too bad. We're going to start at the North Lodge. Yep. Let's go ahead and change that mission. Yeah, I was going to change the event announcement on my Discord. I just put in the ID for a role, a live now role, but I don't even know if it works. I was going to ask Jack, but I don't think he's here. Oh, the kick one worked. That's good. That wasn't working before. Wait, where's the Twitch one? What? So the YouTube live notification worked and the kick one worked, but the Twitch one didn't work. What? No, not again. There's always something going on, right? There's always something. Which mission number was that? Oh, it just says 1. Okay. Why isn't my mouse working? Come on. Oh, it's because I don't have it unlocked. There we go. That's the next mission.
Do it. Do it.
You do it. All right, so the 9.362. Wow, I haven't used that gun in a long time. This one here. 1780 DFL. That's it. Yep. Yes, sir. %100% harvest. Okay. Gotcha. I don't think I need anything else, right? Oh, I got the wrong clothes. No, wait. No, I can use these clothes. I think, no, maybe not. Do these work? Wait. No. These are for low fields on certain reserves, and it's not. I'm just going to have to do a loadout. Reload the loadout. What? Why do I have a ghillie suit? I don't know. Oh, God. The ghillie suit. Well, there's an alpine one, but that's only for the high up in the hills. Yeah, that one. Oh, this one's for Feldeblock. You can use the field here. I didn't say Feldebois. Yeah. Did it? No. This. Oh, it does say Feldebois. You're right. I think I'm just gonna. I'm gonna stick with the forest ones. Yeah, this one. I must not be in the forest, apparently. I think that's right. Did I just hear a bear? I could have sworn I just could have sworn I just heard a bear. All right. I think that's it. Let's go find a bear. And it can be a male or a female, right? I don't see no bear. Let's go get him. Red fox. Didn't even hear him. Just came up in the hunter maybe. Is it a albino? That would be nice. I don't have one of those. I'd love to get an albino red fox. Unfortunately, I don't have a caller. Better regret that. Always bring your callers. I didn't do it. Does anybody get, does anybody that uses Discord, do they get live notifications when I go live recently? Trying to get some feedback on that. There's a bear. There we go. There you go. Awesome. Let's go get her. Gotta get closer. Not very close. 280 meters. That's not close. Don't go away. Don't go up in the woods. I gotta make note of that live thing. I'm trying to make notes of any things I need to fix, because I'll forget. Switch go live to Discord. It's not working. Quite a few things I gotta fix tonight. I might work on them after I'm done playing the hunter. And I'll probably just... maybe I'll do it offline. Got some roe deer up there. That's a female. That's a female. Okay. So the bear's about 170 something. Okay. I think, I mean, 100 meters will be okay, but the closer, the better chance of getting 100% harvest. I would like to get this done on the first try. So the thing is, where do I shoot him? That's the problem. A double one shot might do the trick. Or a brain shot, but that's pretty hard to do if they're not staying still. So definitely don't want to, I don't want him to charge me. I'd rather just shoot him. Probably on the side, double one shot. Down him. That would be my first choice. But yeah, brain shot could do the job. He's got to have his head still. They don't stay still very long. Okay. Are you kind of like stand still? Probably not. Right now would be a good time. Oh, thank you. Like that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Beautiful
got him.
shot. I love it. He actually stood still long enough. Yep. I don't believe it. So this. Roe deer. Yep. Oh, that's a male. Max weight. Range shot. %. Boom. Big game done. Mission number 9 coming up. Saved from extinction. Harvest a Roosevelt elk at 100% harvest from at least 100 meters with 857. Wow. At least 100 meters, huh? Once again, it's pretty hard to get a brain shot at that distance. I would rather go for a double one shot from the side. Yeah. Okay, Hawkeye, have a good one. Sleep well. See you next time. This is a elk. Where do I want to do that? I don't really want to go to Red Feather Falls. Could go to White Heart. We could do White Heart and Tower 6. Might be a good spot. There's a big open field there. We could set up a flag and a tent so we can travel. We could spray urine spray at like 120 meters, travel back to the tent and shoot them. But it has to be 100% harvest. So I really don't want to go to South Island, but this, let me think for a second. There is a place on Settlers Creek where I did the, remember that mission in the Summer Fiesta, the reverse crossbow 100-meter one? I did that there on Tower. Oh, we still got a tent there. Yeah, right here. We could do that one. It's already set up. Interesting. The flag's not there, but we can easily put that there. This is where I did the reverse crossbow 100-meter mission. I think I might try Settlers. Yeah. Give it a shot. No, that's Red Feather. So we'll just go right there directly and we'll set up a flag at 120 meters or something like that.
Bazinga.
Still works. Bazinga. All right, let's do it. I'm not really sure what's a good time here, but I'll just do 8 o'clock. Okay, let's see. Bazinga. All right, there you go. Uh, 8:57. Which one? unshoots. I think it's this one. 1780 DFL. Yep. Actually, that one's the same thing, but I'm gonna use this one. I think this is a wolf, right? No. That's it on the ground. All right, let's see. We're going to need the collar. We're going to need, we got the flag. Urine spray. I'm not going to worry about the wind. Where the heck is Sutter's Creek? Oh, there it is. So it could be male or female. It doesn't say either way. Good. See, that's a good spot. You just got to be able to travel back in town. Yeah, that reverse crossbow 100-meter mission was actually kind of cool. It actually worked out pretty good. That should be sufficient. So we can't. Can we travel back now? We can. So we just wait here, make some calls. Male or female, that's going to make it easier. The thing is the angle. That's going to be the main thing to get 100% harvest. So depending on which direction, I might have to adjust where I spray the urine spray. Now, if it's coming from that way or this way, it's not going to be a problem because they're going to be facing on the side. If they're coming from there or there, that's going to be a problem. So someone actually mentioned it was a good idea. Let's say the elk is coming from that direction. What you do is you either go that way about maybe 10 meters or this way, right? Go up this way to about here. And then you call from here. Wait till they get in close. You could even prone. Then go back to the flag. I don't know if this is actually going to work because they might just ignore the call. But the idea is to get them to come here. Then they'll turn and go towards the flag, which gives you that side angle. But I think I tried this once, and I don't know if it was an elk or whatever, and it didn't go to the call. It went right to the where the urine spray was. So it might not even work. But it's not a bad idea. So I have to work on, let's see. Daily check-in leaderboard, timed event. Timed event actually is working. So I don't need to work on that. It's actually working. That was a mistake. Channel point rewards are not enabling when I start the stream. And the main thing is the daily check-in leaderboard. I need to copy that over. It's still out there. I just don't have it live. And the Twitch Live Discord isn't working. Yeah, I think what I have to do is I have to go into every channel point reward and assign it to a group. Apparently a group is not, it didn't copy over that group when I reinstalled Streamer.bot, the new version. It's not there. How do you create a group? How do you create a group anyway? So where to just create a group? Groups, none. It's got to be a way to do it, right? you can right click on a reward and select move to custom groups, or using the set group enabled state. Yeah, see, what happens is when the stream ends, the channel part rewards group, whatever's in that group, which is all my rewards, they all get set to disable. Then when the stream starts, all that group gets enabled. Well, they're not in a group. So I have, for some reason, it didn't copy that over. It's not a big deal, but I thought maybe it'd be a way to just create a group separately. But I don't think you could do that. You have to, like, go in one of the rewards. Wait. Yeah, you got to go in one of the rewards. You actually have to create a group. We'll just call it Twitch channel point rewards. It's not a big deal, but I'd have to go in every channel point and assign it to that group one by one. And there's like 50 of them. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if you could move it. Is there a move command? I thought that said there was a move. I don't see it. Go right click on the reward and select move to. There is no move to. What are you talking about? Sometimes AI is just, it doesn't get it right. There is no move to. That's okay. Not a problem. Just have to do it one by one. I think I have nothing better to do, right? Good old rain. A cow is fine. I don't mind finishing this mission with a cow. That's fine. Doesn't have to be a bull. Do-do-do-do-do. Wow, that's a lot of channel point rewards. There's a ton of them. We'll be doing this all day. Wow. Now I'll get to the end. No elk? Really? Come on. You might have to restart. I'd rather not. Just wait it out until they show up. That's not an elk. All right, a couple more and I'm done with the groups thing. And last one. And there we go. So now, let me look at make sure it's pointing towards that group. Turn off rewards. And turn on rewards. Boom. Done. So now it'll work correctly. All right, we can take that off the to-do list. That's done. Fixed. Kaput. Waiting. Patiently. So I can pull up Discord on my web page on my stream PC. Do that. So not to pause my game. And what I want to do on my Discord is I want to change the name of the go live role. Message, manage message, and pin message are now separate permissions. Live now is 2 words. I don't know if that matters. I'm just going to make it live, or like live notification together. I don't even know if it matters. How about going live? Going live. That sounds pretty good. Right? And then display role members separately from online members. And then I got to go into streamer.bot and change the Notification at. I used to have at everyone when I go, there we go. Finally. We got one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No, we don't got him. We got one. It's actually not good. Because it's the wrong direction. Wait. What's the same? So, she's going to come in that way. And I want her to stop here and then go towards the flag. So she's faced sideways and I can get a double lung shot. That's the plan. That's the plan, man. I should have used field clothes. Didn't think about that. That's all right. We're fine. So the only problem is elk calls don't last long. I think it's only like 2 minutes, if that. There's 2 females now. And he's coming in. So, yeah. So now she's about 150 meters, maybe a little less. Just keep calling, I guess. How far is that? Yeah, it's not far. Just got to make sure she doesn't, come right up on me and get spooked. And I don't want her to see me standing here. I can't see anything. There she is, right there. Okay, that's pretty close. Okay, we'll make one more call, maybe a couple calls. And now we head back to the flag. Okay, pretty close. And spray here. We'll spray twice because there's two of them. And now we'll move back to the tent, or back to the tower. Pretty simple. Now I just got to get a double lung shot. So the question is she going to go to the call here and then go over to the urine spray? Well, there's the call right there. It's going to stop. Oh, it actually worked. Yes, it actually worked. And there's the turn. And we're ready to go. Except that's not where I sprayed. I can still shoot her right now. Pretty easy shot, right? Are you just going to stand there? Okay, I'll just shoot then. Nope, there she goes. Easy. No problem.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy peasy. Now we're down to the final Boone and Crockett club missions. We don't need to turn that on. Oops. Turn that on. We're done. I hope we better count. I think I might just leave the flag there. It's not like I'm short of flags, really. Yeah, that worked perfect. Double lung shot. Oh, yeah. No, it was a right lung shot in the liver. Well, that's weird. Missed the other lung, but it's still 100%. Boom. Now, the final mission. What is it? Big Head. Harvest a black bear at 100% harvest, bringing in a total score of 19. At least 19. I could do that. Don't have any barrels active, but it's always the black bear, isn't it? Yep. Somehow I'm not surprised. All right, we're out of here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why is there no music? Oh. I could barely hear that. Can you guys hear that music on Twitch? It's really low. All right. This is the final Boone and Crockett Club mission. So I'm going to go. I think what I'm going to do is start at. We're going to Red Feather. But I think I might start up here. Look for bears here. If there's none there, then I'm going to go over here. As I said, the barrels are not active. Oh, there's no barrel here. I took it out. That's right. That's fine. I think I'm going to use, should I use field pole for this? Nah, I'll just leave it the way it is. Yeah, let me go in and change that Discord. Um, so it's under the announcement channel. Going live. Okay. Um, server settings. So I'm going to go ahead and copy that name. Put that in StreamerBot for the notifications. So that would be live. Is that what it is? Yeah. There we go. So that's done. Yeah, for some reason the Twitch one didn't work. I don't know why. Oh, that one's in a if else thing. Why is that? Will be a socket output started. Oh, okay. Geez, I hope that's going to still work. It's always worked on Twitch. First day it hasn't. Okay, maybe we can do a test to make sure it works. I'll just do a, see if it posts it in there. Actually, I don't know if it'll do it. Oh, it's an event. Oh, I bet you the event, is the event still there? Stream state changed. Oh, I don't even know what that, where that came from. Stream state changed. Stream started. I don't even see that information. It says it started, but it didn't send a message to Twitch. Yeah. So, I don't know. We could test it. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Well, it didn't send a message to Discord, probably because the status is different. Yeah, it didn't. Let me see if it actually did anything. Go live Twitch. Yeah, it didn't send a message to Twitch. I mean, to Discord. It didn't work. That's kind of weird. We might have to just test it tomorrow and see if it works when I go live tomorrow. All right. That's all I can do there. All right, let's go to Red Feather Falls. Let's hit it. I haven't heard the Discord beep notification from your channel letting me know you're live in the last few days. What do you mean beep? Oh, the beep notification. Okay. Interesting. I actually have mine turned off, but I know what you're talking about. Well, yeah, I changed it from everyone at everyone. So it used to be at everyone, right? Here, you see this? At everyone. At everyone. But I changed it on August 31st to, I created a new role called live something or other. And this is the ID for that role. It's a role. I added a role to announcements. This is my announcements channel. I added a role in there called live, and then I just do at live instead of at everyone. But and the reason why I did that is because all it does is it sends a message to anyone that's a member of my Discord. Otherwise, it sends it to like other people that aren't even members. I think it sends it to people, maybe people that I'm a member of other Discords. I'm not sure. Because if I look up in this notification thing, um, I got people in here. This one's got speaker notification actually. There's an everyone, there's another everyone, everyone. And that's because I'm a member of that Discord. But I think it sends it to everyone, right? You don't have to be a member. I don't know how that works. There's got to be some connection. I'm not sure. Anyway, so it hasn't been working, huh? Well, I don't know. I don't understand it. Yeah, when you go into change it back to everyone, I don't want to do that, but I guess I might have to. Uh, yeah, when I go into that, when I go into the roles, um, for my server, our Discord server, there's an everyone role, and I think that's, wait, what happened to it? It's not there anymore. What? Where'd it go? Default. So default permission is everyone. Why isn't it there? Why not send it to everyone? Because I think, I mean, I could. I don't have any problem with that. I just thought, I just want to send it to people that are members of my Discord. I don't want to send it to other people that aren't, I don't even know how that works. How does it know who to send to if you're not? The only other thing I could think of is sending to people that I'm a member of their Discord. Is that possible? So let's say I'm a member of, well, I'm a member of, let's say, streamer.bot Discord. Okay. Uh, are they getting notifications when I go live? Or even a real person? Let's say it's what about you, Jack? Do I get notifications from you? I don't see you in there. Do you have that set up? I mean, maybe I should just change it back. Screw it. I don't care. At least it works, right? Yeah, I don't have any notifications for you. Did I actually? I'm a member of your Discord, right? Pretty sure. It must be. Yeah, maybe I'll just change it back. At least it works until I can understand how live notifications, you know, specifically for members. I don't really have a problem with that. All right, let me change it back for now. So everyone can view the channel. That's it. You can't do anything else. The announcement messages, by the way. Announcement channel. Everyone, it applies to all server members. All server members. Well, there's another thing too, is, well, no, everyone, I mean, the announcement channel is private, or it's, you can't write anything on there. All you can do is read in it. So, yeah, I think. Yeah, all you can do is read it. That's it. So I'll change it back. Let's see. I just thought it would be better, but it's not working. Okay. I think that's it. Actually, I don't want that to run. Okay. I think I got it. Are you in your Discord, Jack? I could do a test. I'll just do the one for YouTube. See if you hear a bell. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'll try it. Okay, I'm going to do a test notification for YouTube. Let's see. Here we go. Why did I just hear a bop sound? You heard it? Good. Yeah, why did I hear it? I don't even have that on. Okay, it's working. Awesome. I might have, maybe I do have that notification for myself. All right, let's hit it. Final mission. I've had it at everyone for a long time. Awesome. So we're going to use the weather bee for this. Yep. Pretty sure I can use that. Check. Yep. Let's see. All right. Harvest a blackberry, 100% harvest, bringing in a total score of at least 19. Okay. Darn. So it's got to be, obviously, it's got to be a male. I don't even. Females actually have a score? I don't remember. 20, what's the high score? 20 something. $24. So we got to get 19 or better. That's not bad. I can live with that. What the? I forgot to turn off mouse without blurs. Oh no, he's going to do the auto walking. Oh, it stopped. Good. I need to find a buyer. I need a buyer. Also need to go take my second break. I was thinking about that. The final mission I did the other day. What was it? Sambar? Yeah, the Sambar final mission. That was weird. I finished it in 1 minute. 1 minute. Of course, it was a spawned Sambar there. Right. Why is it making that noise? There's no hardly any water moving. There's no tide. Actually, just a little one right there. It's funny. $19 or better score. God. What the heck? Well, you don't have to worry about a moose sneaking up on you. You can hear him easily. Hey, it's Marty the Moose. How you doing? How's it going? Good day, ma'am. Madam. There's no bears here, by the way. Probably a good time to go take a break. All right. Made pretty good progress. Made pretty good progress today, actually. Not bad. Be back in a few minutes. I think the ads already happened. So. Gonna happen, man. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Jack, are you still here? I wanted to ask you a question about Discord. I know you're not a big Discord guy, but any bears? I might have to start up a barrel. Not for now, but because, oh, there's a bear right there. Female, 12 to 15. Nope. Probably gonna have to be a male. Damn it. Well, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Gotta find some black bears. This dog ain't gonna hunt. Oh, we better start looking. Oh, crap. Oh, no. It's a male. Damn, I didn't even know he was there. I didn't see him. Damn it. Should have paid more attention. We got some missions going on here. How many we got? 220. Okay. What was it? 18 to 22? It might work. I think that was the estimate on this male there. Where's his track? I can hear him. I can hear him going. Black bears don't call. They do not, as far as I know. Yeah, I can hear him. It's over here somewhere. Or it could be that female. There he is. He didn't go very far, did he? Remember, it's got to be 100% harvest. 18 to 22. We need 19 or better. The old trusty Weatherby. The good thing is he's going to be standing still a lot, so if I get the right angle, I can get him. Can you turn around, please? It's definitely spooked. That's not a good angle. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. Brain shot. Yeah, he's not keeping his head still enough. All right, here we go. Yeah, he moved. He moved. As soon as I shot, he moved. Damn it. I messed up. It was, I know what it was. The first shot is intestines. I know exactly what it is. I've waited too long. Or I should have just stopped from, I should have waited longer. Either waited longer and I waited. When he stopped, I should have taken the shot, but I waited too long. Intestines. Yep, there is. I messed up, man. Mistakes were made. Whoops, I hit the wrong, damn it, I hit the spook timer thing. Gotta turn that off. I'll do it right now. Why isn't it deleting it? There we go. Now it won't do anything. Good. That's my stream deck. So, yep, I messed up. No, the first shot was on this side. Right there. Good. 20. Oh, it would have counted. Oh, I would have been done. That's not good, my friends. Well, I'm probably going to have to start over. Oh, I can go over here. Yeah, let's do that. Why is he white? That's an albino. That's a rare. What the? No, it isn't. Wait. Oh, it's a light. It's not a rare. Right? Is there a piebald moose? Wait a second. Yeah, there are piebald moose. It's not a rare, is it? Anybody? Actually. It could be a rare. It's possible. Take a look at this. I don't think that's a rare. I think it's a light. Yeah, that's a light. That was worth it. Through the branch of that tree. It's worth a look. It's a light. Yeah. Piebald will look different than that, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's move on. I thought that was that's a rock. I thought it was something sleeping. All right. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to set up a barrel. If I don't get a bear here, I'll do that, and then tomorrow we'll try to get it to me with the barrel active. I only have this barrel, though. The other one I took out. So... Is that counter going to go away? I think it will. Yeah. It shouldn't come on now. I turned it off. The stream deck button. Yeah, I want to know, is there a notification when someone goes live? There's a whole bunch of notifications in Discord, but I got them turned off. But I was just wondering if there's one just for that. notifications. Stream started? What? What is that? Stream started. Is that for anybody? Anybody know what that is? I didn't even know that was in there. A stream start notification, Discord alerts send to friends or a server when a user begins streaming their screen or game, either through Go Live feature by third-party bots, yes. For services like Twitch, users can configure the notifications, which can appear to push alerts. Although I didn't know that. I don't have it enabled. So, yeah, I can get audio notifications when, like, say, Jack goes live or something. Wow. I just think is is it anybody? You know what I'm saying? How do you know which ones it's going to do? Well, let's turn it on and see what happens. I'm going to regret it. Stream stopped. I don't want to know that. Just when they start. What the heck? That's freaking loud. Jeez. How do you change that? Crockett, how you doing? Welcome. That's the sound when someone goes live streaming on my Discord. How do you change it? How do you change the sound? And that's freaking loud. Jeez. User type of sound you want to change. Notification, select the type of sound. Okay. Scroll down to the app settings section. I don't see that. I don't see that. Notification, select the type of sound you want to change. It's where? It's not in there. Oh, so you can change the sound for individual servers. I didn't know you could do that. Wow, that's pretty cool. Enables same channel message notifications. Play unique sound when there's a message We're currently reading. No. I don't see where you can change the sound. But you know what? I want to lower it. It's too loud. So we can do that. How about 50%? Let's see how loud it is now. That didn't make any difference. Actually, it doesn't need to go to the stream. Why is it on here twice? About 24%. That's a little better. See, the thing is, I don't know if this affects when you're voice chatting. Yeah, if that's going to keep going off every freaking 10 minutes, I'm not going to like that. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need a bear. I need a bear. Whitetail buck. Don't need that. Ads coming up on Twitch. Yeah, I might have to get that barrel gone for tomorrow. Maybe. Well, I had my chance. And that last one, I could have finished it. Wasn't meant to be, I suppose. What's going on, man? Can I cross her? What's that? Actually, I wouldn't mind getting a visual notification. Although, when somebody goes live, but so I actually get messages on my phone that somebody does. I don't need to get another one. All right, so let's see if we can find any bears here. I'm going to try to fix the daily check-in thing tonight. It's turned off right now. So I get that working tonight. So dough. There's the barrel. We could try to find some tracks. Bear tracks. I ain't having to wait 4 hours. I mean, it's better than 24 hours, I suppose. Well, there's no bear tracks here. That's for sure. I need a bear. Bear. No tracks. Yeah, it'd be much easier with a barrel. Thought I heard something. Any bears here? Well, I don't know if I want to do this right now. If I saw some tracks, maybe, but there's nothing. You know? I see nothing. Okay. Well, let's see. Game management. I don't have any bait. Let's get some bait. There we go. So 4 hours, that's 9:07 p.m. It'll be active. So we'll stay here until 9 o'clock tonight. No, I'm just kidding. Inside the pack. Oh, there's Glenn. It's got 16. So we're going to take a break from the Boone and Crockett Club missions. We only got the last one left. This is it. Let's go check out some wolves. Let's do this. Yeah. We got about, I only have about less than an hour left, but that's okay. All right, we're done here. Oh, I gotta go. I already did fill the barrel. That's right. Okay. Done it. Done. We're out of here. Actually, you know what? Let's do. We're gonna do an Alt F4. That way we can start this wolf comp. And is there anything else we can do? There's a mule deer one. It's a 44. I mean, you know, 230. Are you kidding me? Forget it. 230. Way. What else? Biggest meal, biggest bowl. Interesting. Oh, it's a weight. It just says your biggest mule, our biggest elk. It doesn't say weight at the top. That's kind of deceiving. 480. Wait a minute. I thought it 340. Wait a second. What's the max weight on a Rocky Mountain elk? Oh, I'm thinking of. Wait, is this? Oh, this is Roosevelt. Oh, I'm an idiot. I almost did it again. Never mind. I picked the wrong thing. So they're like right next to each other. You're a score minus wound time. Okay. Eye for precision. Wow. 421. Jeez. 394, 386. Oh my goodness. I think I'm just gonna go for wolves. And look for that final grizzly bear mission. Maybe get that done. Yeah, let's just do the wolf one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, let's hit it. Excuse me. So inside the pack is the highest scoring gray wolf shot from under 15 meters without using a stand, tower, etc., etc. That's it. So we're going to use, we're not going to use the snake bite. We're going to use the pulsar. Actually, you know, you could use it, but you could use snake bite, but pulsar is a little bit quicker. And actually, we're going to keep it. We're going to grab the 10 mil. I'm going to keep the 454 for the final grizzly bear mission, just in case one shows up. I think that's it. High score is 16.1. That's beatable. Oh, I gotta move. Oh, wait. This isn't right. Gotta get as close as I can. There we go. And jump down. Standing up. Boom. Do that now. Just like that. Don't want to call with the E-call. I don't want to call with the elk caller, because you don't want them coming underneath the tree stand. You want them to be under 15 meters, which is, that's 11. You jump down. How far is that? 8. Yep. There it is. There we go. So what I'll do after the stream is over, I'll shut down streamer.bot, copy those daily check-in files to my new streamer.bot, and then fire it back up. And actually, it won't work until I'm live tomorrow, so I won't be able to. Actually, no, I should be able to look at the leaderboard. Yeah, so I'll see if the leaderboard's still there, and then we'll be good. If not, if it doesn't work, probably just have to start over. That's the way it is right now. It's been reset. Actually, it hasn't been reset. It's actually just missing the leaderboard files. So I'm going to try to fix it. We'll see. There's no wolves here. Let's move on. Let's try the bridge. Oh, there's a carcass over there. Don't see any wolves there. All right. What are these tracks here? Yeah, tell. Probably mule deer. I mean, yeah, it's probably mule deer. So what was the other thing I needed to do? Well, the go live thing. Twitch didn't. So Twitch didn't do a notification today to Discord. I don't know why it didn't work. So something's. I haven't changed anything before today. That's weird. Look in the action history. Stream started. It ran. I was thinking is because I installed the new streamer.bot plus the new version, but it was working. Yeah, if I go back and look yesterday, it actually worked yesterday. So let's see. Yesterday was the 1st, September 1st. Oh, I didn't stream yesterday, so it would have been Friday. I mean, Sunday. So it would have been the 31st. Yeah, right there. So it did work, but it didn't work today. I didn't make any changes though. That's the weird part. So something didn't work right. I don't know. Weird. Criteria unknown. What? Stream state changed. Wait a minute. Stream state. Event. Stream state. That's a trigger. OBS event. Oh, it's OBS. Oh, event. Yeah, so it's an OBS thing. Interesting. Hmm. I don't know. I'll see if it works tomorrow. If the Twitch live notification doesn't work tomorrow, then I'm gonna have to fix something. But it worked. Yeah, it worked Sunday. No wolves. Really? So we got a bad spawn session here. Bunch of cows. Nothing. Something's walking under the bridge. Where's the carcass? Why isn't it over there? Or is it behind the tree? Yeah, there's crows here. Right there. There's no carcass though. That's weird. I don't know. Okay, let's try down here. Better. Wow, he's close. If it's a 16, I'm just going to shoot him with a pistol. Where'd he go? He was right there. Oh, he's up there now. Okay. Okay. Yep. They're close. There's a track right there. Female. There's a male. Low score. Not too good. There's a male. Maybe a low 16. Maybe. Is that it? Wait, there's two of them? Wait. What the? That was terrible. Turned around. It's like a leg shot. Yeah, he turned around on me. Son of a gun. Unfortunate. It's not that good anyway. Like total loss. I wasn't expecting to do that. I was kind of surprised. They'll be back.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
People train. There it is. The people train. Still lurking around. Nothing good though. I would not be surprised if that wolf that I shot comes back. Small male, dark gray wolf. The people train. Can you imagine going to a train station and go up there and say, and the guy says, "Can I help you?" He goes, "Yeah, is this the people train?" You probably get a pretty weird look. Let's see if I could do this one. I can't even see him. Yeah, I couldn't even see him. That was a better shot than the other one. Oh yeah, gonna die. Too high. The shot was too high. Yep. A little bit. He's down and he's dead. It was a little too high, but yeah, I couldn't even see him. It's all because of the people train. A low-scoring male there. He's not even coming over. Don't even care. What about now? Well, What the? Where did you come from? I didn't even. I didn't even know he was there. Better shot right there. Much better. Yeah, the thing about this bow, uh, actually, it's not good because it blocks your view. It just all that stuff right there. You can't see for a close-up shot. I think the snake bite would be better, to be honest with you. Where are you going? Look at this. Just walks right by. Or maybe just without the scope. Maybe. Would that help? Doesn't make any difference. It still blocks your view. I don't know. The best one is this. This is really good. Yeah. But it's going to make noise. I mean, not as much as a high-powered rifle, but... Wow, that went right through his... That was a Texas heart shot, I think. Almost. Look at that. 15-5. 6th place. Well, closer to score. There's more wolves here. Don't know if they're any good, but it's something. Well, we're running out of time here. So yeah, tomorrow I'll come back and try the final Boone and Crockett Club mission. Black Bear. That was 16 wolves here, unfortunately. Another thing you could do, I don't know, I mean, it's kind of risky, but you could just lay prone right next to the, or not lay prone, but get behind. What do you call it? The thing is, they're going to see you. They'll also see you laying prone. I mean, you could hide behind a tree. They won't see you behind a tree. Ugh. Ugh. Down here. What's going on? It's a female. See how quick the bow is? It's pretty fast, but it's just still, the visual isn't very good. You have to go circle. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Especially when you're doing this jump down thing like this. And really? Really? That's a male. It's a different pack? Low scoring male. I think, I don't know if this is the same group that I saw before. Is this two? That's it? Worth it. I was kind of hoping there was going to be more there. I only see two. All right. $15.7. That's a hard shot. Look at that. Okay. There was one that I shot, I believe, here. Body shot. Intestines. And that was a lung shot. And that one's already dead. To my left. Wait, there's one right there. Oh. Okay. He must have came back and died. Interesting. All right. We're running out of time. Well, I got a few missions done today. It's pretty productive, for the most part. Male. 15-9. Almost a 16. Fourth place. There you go. Not bad. Too shabby. I think there was one other one that I shot in the leg. And I don't know. He went up that way, I think. Team 3. Didn't I just have ads? 14 or 455, 555. Okay, it's an hour. Right. You see the weight on that one? 55 to 65 female. That's up there. That means that female wolf is probably like near 15.5 plus score. Probably. Or maybe. I think I got all of them. That tan one there, I think that was the one that I shot in the intestines. They came back. All right. That's it. All right, guys, I think that's going to do her. Cancel the... Or did it already happen? I think it wants to do an ad. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, there it goes. Dismiss. And there we go. Okay, Glenn, I'll be back tomorrow. Gotta go have some dinner. I'm hungry. Oh, this ends tonight, by the way. I forgot. But you still hold third place with a 16 even. Just behind you. And there we go. Anybody that can raid? Nope, nobody playing the Hunter. Was it Supreme Bink streaming? Sam. Yeah, probably won't do one. All right, guys, that's going to be it. I'm done. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll do the final Boone and Crockett Club mission. Wow, that's way up there. Look at that picture. Woo. And I don't know what else we'll do. We'll see. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.